Good day and welcome. Thank you for joining me today. Hope you're having a great day. Playing the Yo Leisure Larry. Um,
You are our guest.
I couldn't remember this. Yesterday. Thank you for liking, Scotty. Pretty sure it was a leaf one. And this one, and then the two pointing inwards. I don't know how I can remember that. That was yesterday.
You are our guest.
Oh yeah, activate it. Pretty sure that's the one though. Y'all, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Oh, Apex. No. I'm sure you're surprised about that.
You are our guest.
I don't know what that did exactly. Pretty sure that's the one. Timothy, thank you for liking and sharing. Much appreciated. I'll just double check that. So, Leafs, weird teethy mouth, ears pointed inwards.
Oh, not there. Okay, how about here? Ooh, that feels good.
Shared. Timothy just shared. How come it doesn't say it shared for you, Scotty? How are you sharing? What's going on, man?
That huge rock. That huge rock has to be moved out of the way first. I can see something through the hole.
Yep, that's the combo I had. So I guess that's what I needed to do. Two different symbols, eh? Haircut tomorrow, eh? One? Get them all cut. Get to vote, Scotty. The world has to know.
The socket's secure now. The socket's secure now.
Is the socket secure now?
The socket's secure.
Huh. Favorite movie is High School Musical 1, 2, and 3? Well, I guess somebody has to like them, eh?
I can't change those.
I've never seen them, to be honest. No idea.
That's not the kind of bush I like.
I don't know how you tell what order they go in. Try that globe thing. Square and the triangle thing, I guess. Whole thing in the middle.
That's not the kind of bush I like.
And I can't remember that far back. To go back over here and do it again. But it's like diagonal with some dots in it. Just trying to follow that pattern.
See you later. That's not the kind of bush I like.
That one. Probably have to come back to that later, I guess. Come back. That later.
Pi, I know Muffington's one of the founding fathers, but why did they name the island after him?
I think it was the only island that didn't have a name.
Well, that's something. What else is here?
The founding fathers spent a lot of time here, and Regibald Cockburn is said to be buried here. Maybe you can find some trace of him.
And I need to find a way to talk to Faith. She and the other cannibals will have to trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about Muffington Island from the file?
The island is also considered to be haunted. It's said to be haunted by some scary Sister Superior.
Oh, that sounds exciting. Maybe I can find her. Speaking of scary, that guy back there does look kind of menacing. Hi, I'm Larry.
Hi, my name is Otis. You seem pretty brave.
Why?
I mean, you're a man, right?
You bet I am.
I should be throwing you in our jail right now.
No need, I've been there.
What?
Nothing.
Well, I'll make an exception.
Do you like being in this tribe?
Oh, so. I'm not allowed to live in the village. My hut has to be outside.
Why's that?
Somehow I sometimes feel like I'm different. You know, from the other cannibal girls. And I've been a member of the tribe since the very beginning.
And, well, I think you're... How can I put this delicately? I'll bet you got a willy in your pants.
That's not a willy, it's just a really long pimple. At any rate, well, I'm just so confused. I don't really know what I am. It's all so confusing.
You have to learn to accept yourself as you are.
What do you mean?
I'll teach you my best tricks for getting women.
So tell me.
Well, it can't be summed up in one sentence.
I have
A
time.
really long
Well, to
pimple.
be honest, I'd have to teach a whole seminar.
Then at least tell me your best trick.
Maybe we should change the subject.
Before he realizes that this isn't really your area of expertise.
What do you know about the little guy in prison?
Oh, he kinda creeps me out. Oh, he looks at me funny and he licks his lips. And the places he grabs himself. There's no way I could ever reach those on my body. The other day, he made me so furious that I grabbed him and choked him. But he actually liked it. I stopped, and he was really disappointed. He said he almost had a sexual out-of-body experience. Ugh. Hopefully, he'll soon be fat enough to eat, and I won't have to hear his voice anymore.
Can you tell me about the Sister Superior?
The Sister Superior? Better not talk about her. She's always somewhere nearby watching us. If we do anything she doesn't like, bad things happen.
Why don't you do something about her?
If only it was that easy. She especially picks on me. I'm her nephew.
You are?
That's what she calls me, and she thinks that everyone in her family is respectable. So I should be too.
I have to get going. Don't eat limbs unless you know where they came from.
Ouch! Say, what was all that about?
You had a tick. Look, these are tick pliers.
Oh, thanks. They're really bad here. When they get full, they're as big as my fist.
Now I'm itching all over.
Larry.
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
Master Larry!
I found the file.
Oh, how lovely! I hope it helps you find it, and that we can then both enjoy exploring the cave.
Of course. Do you need anything else?
Oh, I'll admit I'm a little bored, but I pass the time with my fertile imagination, and with planning what little diversions to try next. Did you know that you can have extraordinary sexual experiences where the mind leaves the body for a short time?
I prefer to have sexual experiences in my body.
Oh, you don't know what you're missing.
I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh, what a pity.
Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
Ooh.
What is it now?
How long have you actually been living on the island?
Oh, for quite a while now.
But do you know where you were before?
I only have a vague memory. I was very young, but that doesn't matter. We're living in paradise here, as long as we follow the holy book.
What is your holy book?
It contains all the rules we need to live a good life. It tells us what is right and what is wrong. The book is really old, but it was damaged. Fortunately, we were able to put it back together. But, sometimes I'd like to try some of the things that are wrong.
Who doesn't?
But whenever we do something that is not according to the rules in the Holy Book, Sister Superior comes to haunt us. She makes her way through the village and scares us. I was talking to Otis the other day and I noticed how good she smells. Somehow kind of spicy, different from everyone else here. It made me curious. But then the Sister Superior appeared and yelled at me to keep my hands to myself.
About Otis.
What about her?
So you're kind of curious about her.
Yes, there's something about her that's kind of manly. Sister Superior can't be allowed to hear this.
Of course.
I'm just curious about what it would be like with her, you know? Is that normal? I think I'm the only one here that feels that way.
Sister, if you're asking this guy what normal is, you've come to the wrong place.
Quiet, Pie. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to him. I mean, her. I mean, after all, you've already had a look in my pants.
Have you forgotten that that's not necessarily representative and it might put someone off?
I will turn you off in a second. Maybe you should just talk to Otis again.
I can't do that. I'm on guard duty and I can't just walk away. And how am I supposed to know if I'd even really be interested in the contents of his pants?
Maybe something can be done about that. Can I have an audience with the Queen?
Of course not. The Queen has given strict orders that she is not to be disturbed.
Why, what is she doing?
She says she's organizing us.
You must admit, that sounds like an excuse to take a nap.
Quiet.
See you later.
A really long pimple.
That Wendy girl finds you interesting.
Really? That would be great.
You like her too?
When I look at her, something happens down there.
That sounds familiar.
Something happens down
You're
there.
interested in Wendy. She's interested in you.
But I'm really not certain she's actually interested in me.
Look at yourself. A man like you. Your barbaric tresses. And then there's your sonorous, powerful voice. Not to forget. Your penetrating masculine gaze. So,
You're right. I really am completely manly. Well, maybe I should actually reach out to Wendy. But how can I make her curious about me?
well, you're wearing that loincloth.
It gives me a lot of freedom down below. And everything dangles so nicely.
I've learned that nowadays, people send each other photos of their, you know,
What's the photo?
just let me take one. Wendy will be thrilled.
If you say so.
Otis's crotch.
Okay, hold still. Let me take a picture.
Does it hurt?
Only if you put it on the internet.
Where?
Let's not talk about that.
Only if it goes on the internet. You can have an OnlyFans.
Oh, A skeleton of a man.
Look, it's blurred out.
Actually, I don't think I want to look too closely. It's like it came from a wire mesh fence. Hey, you're looking great today, Larry. I wonder if I'd glow if I ate that. I mean, there's a parrot on the black and in candles ready for use. Holy smokes, these jokes are even older than I am.
What? How did you get out?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Get back in there.
Yoo-hoo! Could you come back in here?
What is it now?
I have a photo here that might interest you.
Show me. Wow, so this is what they look like ungrilled? Are they all so hairy?
All depends on where you shave.
Well, I like it.
Maybe you should talk to Otis about this.
That's a good idea, but I'm not supposed to leave my post.
I won't tell if you take off for a bit.
Thanks. You're a real friend. I'm just so curious.
Otis can't wait to see you either. Have fun! Great, the coast is clear. I've heard that editing holy books doesn't go down too well, although that wouldn't make much of a difference here. Those are a bunch of brochures about all kinds of things that are available on the island. This seems to be a recruitment brochure. I really don't want to look too close. That's just a simple recorder for kids. Or for me. I'm not looking to move in. I'm not looking to move in. Cozy. Almost too cozy. I want to have a closer look at that. Ah, the two of them actually got together. I think I should just leave them alone. Otherwise, Wendy will lock me up again.
Hey, Matt.
Nice freezer. Maybe I can do something with it. I'll take a photo of it. Maybe I should put it on so that it slows me down a little. I have enough photos. I'm afraid I have to run now.
Oh, what a pity.
Like they do in the Discovery Channel. There's a certain death here, probably, eh?
Larry, if some of the founding fathers died here in the archipelago,
And there are lots of graves here.
sometimes you even think along.
But I can't just dig up every grave in the area. We have to know which one we want.
You're in the bathroom. I'll be right back. Ah, there we go. Much better. This strawberry drink, you know? Somber grave.
It's a pirate's death for me. Died of boredom. I said over my dead body, and boy was I right.
Ah,
For some, it's a grave. For me, it's the world's smallest mausoleum. I wonder if there's a pie buried there, too. If you can read this, you're standing on my tits. Here lies Sister Superior Frigid. I said, bury me at Wounded Knee. The gravestone reads, if it moves, you can screw it. Wait a minute. Bobby said that's the Cockburn motto. This must be his grave. There's something written on it. Instant contact with the dead. Please add something that was loved, something from the body of a descendant, something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything, and finally some fine spice. Then take the bag to the grave. Some water has collected up there in the mud, and it's bubbling unpleasantly. I'm not sticking my finger in there. That looks pretty poisonous. These are so far out, they probably only bury freelancers here.
McDonald's. No, this is Starbucks. Sorry, it took me a minute to read that. That's the strawberry refresher. Holy crap.
I hope this doesn't corrode the cup.
Cannot.
Yikes! A skeletal hand!
Did I take the finger?
Oops. I broke a finger off it. Well, that will have to do. I don't need to be touching that. Adventures are dead.
I got a shovel.
No one around? Then here we go.
Yes.
I don't need that. I have a strong sense of direction. I'm not a woman.
Ah, that's terrible.
there's a note. I'll take it with me. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot. Then there are some directions.
Yeah, I saw that G somewhere.
No longer usable. Nothing in there. There's something golden in this pocket. I'll take that. Bobby will be happy. That's a strange signet ring. It's way too big for a finger. And what's with that funny little knob?
What kind of ring that was, eh? That would have been your third guess. On a ring for his finger.
Just lint.
Want the compass because he's not a woman. What else to really grab in here?
You are our guest.
Ali, thank you for liking. Much appreciated.
Cockburn's ring. Something tells me that it would be out of place on a finger. This is the second page of Cockburn's diary. He described the way to Lady Gobbledick's grave. It begins in the clearing by the beach. The G marks the spot. Then
Tim Hortons would have been the second. You mean you can't identify it by seeing the cup?
That can only be used with electricity. The cannibal's prison freezer. But I'm not wearing it. A big bag whose color could best be described as pink. No, I don't actually collect skeletal fingers. It stinks, almost poisonous. Looks like the cannibals are looking for new recruits. Looking for a new challenge? Are your feminine skills not being valued? Our female cannibal tribe is always looking for motivated personnel. No previous experience as a cannibal required.
There we go, eh?
Something from the body of a descendant.
What's the other ones they wanted?
Something that was loved. Some fine spice. Good idea, but that will... Something from the body of the deceased. Wax to bind everything. Now I should have everything. Those...
Damn it! What the hell is going on now?
What?
Do I look like somehow I wanted to be summoned? What? Do you think you get like 3 wishes or something?
No, of course not. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
I'm Sister Frigid. Sister Superior Frigid, just to be clear. What do you want, anyway?
How come you're a ghost?
What do you think? Because I'm dead.
I figured that out, but how did you die?
Plane crash.
Oh, that explains why the cannibal village is made out of airplane parts.
Do you think they had the parts shipped in specially?
Of course not.
I was the head of our order, looking
Got
after
a
the
typo
many
there,
young
eh?
girls in our sisterhood. Our plane got caught in a storm and crashed.
Did anyone actually land on this island without being caught in a storm?
Fortunately, all of my little lambs survived. Even my nephew Otis. But not me.
I'm sorry.
That's life.
Why are you haunting the place? You're scaring the cannibals.
And well they ought. Those naughty girls keep forgetting the word of the Lord. They'll sin if I'm not careful. Sure, they try. And they have misunderstood a few things. Their holy book is a little, well, I don't want to talk about it.
Stop scaring them all the time.
No, no. It is my sacred duty to lead my flock onto the right path.
Your flock has a new shepherd now.
Who does she think she is? She just shows up here and expects everyone to listen to her. Unfortunately, she's not afraid of me.
Yoo-hoo! Sister! What's life after death like?
It's not what I imagined. I joined the Order of the Virgins of St. Aurelius as a young woman. All my life, I saved myself for our Lord and Savior. I knew in heaven I would be united with him.
You mean he'd really give it to you good?
Oh, I didn't say that.
You made it pretty clear between the lines.
Wishful thinking, Larry.
Oh, you have a little ghost in your pants.
More like a nasty little poltergeist.
Oh, anyway, things in the afterlife don't work the way I thought they would.
Don't worry. I know exactly what it's like to hope for a little sex and not get it. And as a ghost, that must be especially difficult. But hey, if you ever want to try it, I'm up for anything.
It is written, the world and its desires pass away, but whoever does the will of God lives forever. I'm already here for eternity.
So you could say you have nothing to lose.
True enough. Maybe we could... The lust of the spirit and the lust of the flesh don't seem to go together. Too bad I can't take over a physical body as a ghost. I mean, not that I've ever tried.
Maybe I can help you with the whole spiritual desire thing.
How is that supposed to work?
I just have to find a way to become a ghost myself.
Just. You know what that means.
Maybe I can find a non-lethal way. If I do succeed, will you leave your flock alone to live as they wish?
Why not? I have nothing to lose.
Don't go anywhere.
You go to the bathroom again now. Boy, thank you for being patient. If you were indeed patient. Everybody seems to like milk so far.
Yes.
Walter, thank you for liking. Much appreciated. Cover the way out of here.
I'm not going in there voluntarily. And even if I could get something out of there, I still wouldn't.
Oh, people soup.
And it was particularly bad again last night?
Yeah, I could hardly sleep. She was haunting us until dawn, gliding all over the place, whispering.
I hate it when she whispers.
Can you understand what she says?
Something about wanting to protect us.
Maybe it'd be better if she let us get a good night's sleep. Hey, who's that?
What? Come out!
Don't worry, it's only me.
Didn't we lock you up?
I was acquitted.
Oh, surprising.
What? No, he wasn't.
I object.
Come on.
And don't let us catch you trying to escape again.
Who are you talking about?
Sister Superior, she haunts this place.
If she would only just leave us alone.
Can I talk to Faith for a minute? I'll just be a sec.
No.
Faith, please.
Back to prison with him.
Move it, you!
And this time, stay in there.
I'm not gonna get anywhere with them this way. I'm gonna have to get rid of that ghost first.
Best active drink. I don't want to get caught again, you know?
Where's there?
If I with your soak, then it's. If she doesn't have.
Look, Bobby, I have your family's signet ring.
What? That's really it? The legendary signet ring. I never thought I'd actually get to hold it.
Don't mention it. Can I have the stone in the lobby now?
Of course, but I should first make sure that the signet ring works properly.
What do you mean?
$23 later.
So that's how a signet ring works.
Not all of them.
I'll let you know if I find another one. What the hell was that?
No idea. It sounded like it came from the lobby. Kip's probably fooling around again.
There you go, look. Uh-oh, they broke open the thing.
This time I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do and find me. But I've gone to ground in a place that you'll have to find. Do you remember the last time we met and you were so bound by me? There you'll find a clue. And the other clue is hidden where John sits. If you're as good as I think you are, that should be enough. I'll put the note in my pocket.
Pull that stone, man.
I'll take one.
I found a great spell here that can even silence the dragon back home. Damn, that other joke book worked better.
It's still
The
wet.
juice? The juice is red paint?
Imagine you roll for an orgasm, and all you get is wisdom.
Hey, I made
Now
something.
it just looks like swingle soup.
The other day, I was in the forest and saw an orc about to eat a beautiful woman. So I said, hey, and then I wanted to search the room, but
I
I
don't
only
think
rolled
he
a
needs
3.
that.
And then the orc ate me instead.
This is the joke book right here. If these jokes
Here's
are
your
better.
joke book.
Ah, here it is. Finally, some quality humor from the old days. There's even an appendix in the back that lists who you can insult with which joke. Here, you can have this role-playing bullshit now.
Thanks.
So everyone, welcome to my show. Everything's good to go now. I have my tried and true repertoire of jokes again. I'd like to apologize to all the fringe groups I might offend, like women. This is now a safe space for tasteless humor, people. Here we still make jokes like in the old days. No one here has to apologize for their humor. Everything still goes here. You can get naked in front of people and... okay. Maybe not everything. Alright.
Little Lewis
Hold on to your
CK
hats.
joke there, eh?
A blonde crashes a helicopter. The investigating officer asks her, why? She says, it got cold in here, so I turned off the fan.
Boom, boom.
Why do older blondes park even worse than young blondes? Because hearing gets worse with age.
Boom, boom.
Been there, done that, right? Oh yeah, the blondes. But hey, let me try some different material. You can't just make fun of blondes all the time. After all, we also have the foreigners. What do you call a foreigner who owns their own home? Adopted. Ha ha ha.
Boom, boom.
Two foreigners are sitting in a car. Who's the driver? A cop. Ha ha.
Boom, boom.
How do you stop a foreign army tank? You shoot the guy pushing it. Ha ha ha!
Boom, boom.
What do you call a foreigner with a lawnmower? Unemployed.
Ba-dum-bum.
Hey, if this is all too high for you, I'd be more than happy to take it to your level. Even though it's pretty dark down there. The other day, I said to the guy at the coconut stand, I'd like to have 3 nuts. He said, me too.
Ba-dum-bum.
What's red, has a crust, and wanders around in the forest? Little Red Riding Hood.
Ba-dum-bum.
So the dentist says to me, this is gonna hurt. So I said, nah, I'll be fine. The dentist says, I slept with your wife.
Ba-dum-bum.
Okay, I can see this is all still a little over your heads. Let's try something a little different. What did the duck say when she bought lipstick? Put it on my bill.
Ba-dum-bum.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies!
Ba-dum-bum.
I just wrote a song about tortillas. Actually, it's more of a rap. Get it?
Grown.
Rap? Tortillas? Eh?
That was his best joke so far.
Man, I really just don't know. You know, this used to be a lot easier. Everyone used to laugh. No one was worried about a lawsuit or a shitstorm on the goddamn internet. You were just funny. But nowadays, now it has to either be sophisticated, or you have to be sure you don't offend anyone. You want to make jokes about white people? Okay, fine. I got that. I had a nervous breakdown the other day. The supermarket was out of avocado. Oh. See? I don't find that funny either.
Nothing beats a good avocado joke.
I went to the movies the other day, but I couldn't enjoy the film because it wasn't scientifically accurate.
Ba-dum-bum.
Hey, I can do some old men jokes too. They don't want to hear them, but then again, they can't complain. 2 old men walked into one another on the street. One asked the other, say, do you take Viagra? The other one answers, no, I don't need it when I'm out and about. And at home,
You
it would
are
just
our
be a
guest.
waste of money.
Ba-dum-bum.
Okay, so nobody gets any idea.
Catherine, thank you
I don't
for
need
liking.
Viagra.
Watching a comedy show here. Pretty groaners.
A clown walks into an old folks' home and asks, everybody here? They all answer, yeah. He says, but not for long.
Ba-dum-bum.
Okay, time to break out the big guns. What is the difference between a tie and a cow's tail? A cow's tail covers the entire asshole.
Ba-dum-bum.
I bought some shoes from a drug dealer the other day. I don't know what he laced them with, but I was tripping all day.
Ba-dum-bum. Feel free to laugh
What's the
and chat.
difference between a bar and a clitoris? Men can always find a bar.
But bump.
My father was the same way. I never saw him. He was always in the bar.
Bump.
They banned me from the library for always putting the books on women's rights in the fantasy section.
Bump.
Ah, man. It's not even like I find this all so incredibly funny myself. It always depends on the audience. Some people like it that way. And hey, I don't want to just eke out a meager existence as a struggling artist. I gotta make a living, too. And some of my best friends are blondes. But then, at school, they all said I was so funny. They were always after me to say something funny. And I ended up becoming the class clown. I never got over it. It's like an addiction. I should have handled it all different. And now, here I am.
Damn it! Oh, it must be over, the comedy show. There you go. Did you like any of those jokes? Few people left. They must have had enough of the comedy.
I can connect the recorder here. It's recording now. Okay, let's see what I can do. The recorder recorded my beautiful piano playing. I'll take him back with me.
I don't know what the good that did. Pretty good at playing piano, though, isn't he? You're still here, Stephanie Classic? Did Stephanie tell you to say that? You like any of those jokes? The rap one was probably the best. There's that Lady G thing.
I think it's enough when one pig has rolled around in the mud. I'd have to cross the...
He said it's a blue orchid. One's purple. Not that one.
It's got all sorts of stuff in here about spaceships, aliens, dragons,
Blue
vampires,
orchid is
and
the one
weird
they
stuff.
want, though. Supposed to be one down here somewhere. Jungle.
A handful of numbers. Doesn't look very sturdy and definitely not odor controlled. Locked, but I can hear someone in there breathing pretty heavily.
No, what she said that before her with her for her Facebook shenanigans.
The note is from Yanmai. This time I was faster. Want it? Then show me what you can do. But I've gone to Do you remember the last time? And the other clue, if you're as good as I think you are. Looks like the cannibal looking our feet. No pre. An information brochure about the island. Here are some boring facts about the archipelago's history. Lots of nice photos that seem to be pretty old. And some information about the flora here. A rare, highly bioluminescent fungus, which greatly reduces the heart rate when you eat it, grows somewhere here in the
Yeah, I got some of that.
archipelago. It seems the orchids here are all pretty poisonous. Only one species with a single blue flower and pointed leaves doesn't kill you the moment you touch it. I don't even want to know what kind of dangerous animals they have here.
That's the hint that it's blue. There's something blue in the puddle here, though. I gotta go to the bathroom again. In. Guess you gotta go, and you gotta go when you have like an extra large, you know. Careful not to knock that over. Well, I mean, it's not like it's the only thing I drank today. I had a lot of water at supper time too. I don't think it causes you to go to the bathroom any more than anything else. You just have a large drink after having some bunch of water, and you just go to the bathroom lots. I'm just gonna look up the blue orchid here, see where it is. I got the eye thing on, so if I'm looking at the screen on the right, I'm still looking at the camera. There's it switches places between games. So you have to read the brochure. So I probably just have to look around. There's a little blue flower. Not the one. See it here. Maybe it's on a different island.
Nice pun.
There's another orchid. See it in there.
Hey, you.
Oh, boy.
I met with Wendy.
And?
You are our
I
guest.
finally know who I am and what to do with myself. If
Thank you
hadn't
for
helped me-
liking.
Oh, I'm so grateful.
When it comes to manliness, I know my business. So what's next for you two?
We gonna meet up again later and pick up where we left off.
That's the spirit.
Can't go behind the hut.
Hey, you!
Oh, no.
Thanks for setting me up with Otis.
No problem. Matchmaking is one of my specialties. So, how was it?
Oh, it was incredible. Your thing was so small and wrinkled. Otis's, on the other hand, was huge. Well, after a while, and so hard, and it smelled so good, as opposed to yours, just limp and hung there. And besides...
I get it already.
Well, anyway, I wanted to say thank you. And in return, I'm going to let you go, but don't you dare tell anyone. Oh, and try not to do anything stupid. My sisters still don't like you.
I'll do my best.
But you might earn their favor if you were to drive off Sister Superior's ghost.
I don't know where this power might be. I got eaten by a shark. Oh wait, look at this.
That must be the non-toxic orchid the Dora wants.
Are you sure?
Only one way to find out.
How did I miss that before?
You know...
Good thing.
See you later. Hey, I brought you the only non-toxic orchid in the archipelago.
Oh, wow, that's it. Maybe I misjudged you. You do have some botanical expertise.
Has there been any change in the giant orchid?
No, nothing at all. I'm not sure. Something's still missing.
Larry, I've been going over the Marquis's notes from Swingle's file.
And?
He wrote in his diary, I have discovered a most unusual plant. Its scent is bewitching and its appearance is alluring, but the orchid is a harsh mistress. It requires a great deal of attention. 3 things are needed to make it blossom. It can only grow if it is fertilized with poisonous bog water, like a fair lady. The orchid must be beguiled with words. The ethereal sound of classical music touches not only the hearts of men, but also that of this plant.
How does your Python know all this?
I taught it well.
Did not.
So, plenty to do.
So we got that music. That mud water. I wonder if that's the same thing.
wonderful. That did something.
Yes, the orchid seems to like that.
Something's happening.
Right, compliments. I mean, it's a plant. Shouldn't be too hard. Hey, pretty flower.
Are you always that direct?
Well, we don't want to waste any time.
Larry, that orchid's old enough to be the one the founding fathers stood before.
Okay. Greetings, O colorful bounty of the soil. Was that good?
Well, I guess it was enough. Keep going.
How?
Give it compliments.
What wondrous colors.
I like that. Keep it up.
Your delicate scent carries throughout the island.
Hey, you're really getting the hang of this.
I have to say, I'm impressed by your seduction skills. I think you've paid her enough compliments.
There we go. Look at that.
Oh, Larry, it's opened. What an incredible moment. Wait, the bud in the middle still hasn't quite opened. That's the most important thing. Without that, there's no way I can study the orchid properly. Something's still missing.
There's something in the Marquis's notes.
You're
I
not
have
at home at
discovered
Yamba.
something
What's
that
Yamba?
makes this orchid unique. It responds to lust. Physical love and its proximity makes it bloom.
Huh.
You
That
are
could
our
mean it's
guest.
sensitive to pheromones. Pheromones that people give off during sex. Maybe we should
That's just good to see him get some
motivate
action
the
here.
orchid a little.
Thank you for liking.
Things we do for environmental protection.
Bow, 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 bow.
Yuck. Who is that?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's not alive.
You prefer chocolate milk?
Disgusting
Most people
plant
seem to.
also spat out a piece of parchment.
Don't call it disgusting. It's beautiful.
It's a note from the Marquis.
Larry got on with Dora the Explorer here, hey?
Then that must be him.
But how did he end up inside the plant?
Pi, could you scan the parchment and decipher the text?
Of course. Just a second. Processing. I found out something about myself in the cavern of
One of the
cosmic
wobbly
cognition
chalk,
that I
it's a
should
new
never have learned. No one should
chalk.
have this knowledge. No one should ever enter the cave again.
Have a
Curse
few
Tyler
beers,
and
nice.
Doubledick. I told them I was going to throw
That's some
myself
Canadian
into the
beer.
volcano. Let them believe that, but I'll only throw away my keystone at the volcano. For myself, I have found a much more beautiful place to die. I shall crawl in and never come out again.
Which he obviously did.
But the plant is blooming. We did it, Larry. Thank you so much for your support in making it happen.
That's exactly the kind of support I'm known for.
Could you take Nora her climbing gear? I can't leave right now. I need to examine the plant.
Sure thing.
If we bring Nora her equipment, we can search the volcano for the stone. I guess our first lead was right after all. The Marquis wrote that he threw the stone away there somewhere.
Then let's get going.
Beam of light.
It looks pretty used, as if it's seen more than a few mountains.
Oh, there we go. That's how you tell which ones, eh?
The light shines here, on this exact spot on the pedestal.
Can't tell which ones they are because the light's in the way. It's swirly. The planet one and squares and rectangles. We'll post up some pics. Nice.
That's not the kind of bush I like.
That's one of them. I think those are the three symbols. Maybe in the wrong order, though. They don't have the right symbols. It seems to be right, doesn't it? No, maybe I just gotta pull the lever.
That's not the kind of bush I like.
See what it says here about this thing. You need to put the images you saw, pay attention to the top of the door. Three lights should be lit, and if you insert your images and pull the lever, they should be down to Down 2 orange, lit, 1 red.
That
That would
huge
be a
rock
different
has
order.
to be moved out of the way first. I can see something through the hole.
So horn, purple.
I can see something through the hole.
Horn, purple, Vulcan thing. Now we're on different symbols. So it's like the triangle with the beam out. The square one and the other round one, I guess. One full one. They're random each playthrough, I guess, too.
That's not the kind of bush I like.
It's that one. We did it.
I can see something through the hole.
Stars, alien, middle finger. Burley. Round one with a pointy thing. And a square with 3 dots. Oh, there's more than one. I don't know which square one it is. I think it's that one. If those symbols look great, they match. What's the diagonal square? Diagonal square swirl.
That's not the kind of bush I like.
That one. There we go, eh?
That worked. The entrance to the ruins is now open.
Or I have to go get those guys first.
The door handle seems to be coupled to the trapdoor. A lizard statue. I can imagine who's going to go nuts over that.
Guy did say he wanted to fight some lizard men.
I could be your game master.
You think this is something for you?
Oh, let him give it a try. As long as I can fight Lizard Man. But we also need the perfect setting. Did you find something?
Yes, I know the perfect place to hold a great LARP.
Ooh,
Isn't it funny,
let's go.
Timothy? Oh, there's LARPing in both of the games I've played recently.
Let's go. I can hardly wait.
I don't like this place. They're watching me. I can feel it.
Somebody's watching me.
So your spaceship crashed on an alien planet. There you find the remains of an ancient civilization.
Good start.
Something approaches. It's a disembodied intelligence.
Oh, like in episode 165.
You quickly, the creature possesses a statue of a lizard.
All right.
The lizard comes to life. With a grating sound, it comes closer and closer.
I consult the Starfleet manual for the rules of conduct for first contact with possessed lizard statues.
Yeah, that too. But then it winds up to crush you. You Modulate your tricorder's pulse frequency to alpha 7.
Because that would recalibrate the lizard statue's molecular structures.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. The statue has frozen. You quickly... clear your next move with Starfleet Command.
Yes, that's exactly what I'll do. Great story. What do I do now?
The lizard statue is standing on a deadly trapdoor. It slowly awakens once more. At the last moment, you pull the lever.
Yes!
There goes the red shirt guy.
Kidnapped him!
Hello? Everything okay down there?
Did I defeat the disembodied intelligence?
Of course! You are the hero of the day!
That was great! I even ripped my shirt and started bleeding! But why is my leg so twisted? Oh, are those my bones?
I'll call the ship's doctor.
Poor dude.
Everything okay down there?
So.
That's all part of LARP.
Oh, then it's all good!
Hang in there. Starfleet will be here soon.
Oh, let's hope they're quick!
I'm not touching that. If I do, it'll probably shoot out a gazillion knives or something. Man, it's dark in here. I should put some light on the subject first. That looks pretty dangerous. I think I know who's looking for something just like this.
Hello? Is there anybody still there? I gotta admit, this does hurt a little bit. Could I maybe have some Starfleet tablets? There's something rustling around here. Maybe it's an Orion slave girl. Oh, it's a badger. No, badger, don't lick the blood off. I don't want you chewing on my leg either. Ouch! Take that. Pew,
Poor guy.
pew. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. I hope it doesn't come back with reinforcements or anything, like the Kardashians.
I guess I gotta find the next one here. Are these guys?
Hey, I could be your...
Who?
You don't look the type.
You have no idea.
You just have...
Of course.
But we also want to play...
What do you have?
We want to be heroes and tackle deadly traps.
The more dangerous, the better.
You know anywhere like that?
Yes, I know the...
What do you say, Kyle? You want to give it a try?
Let's do it. Can't be any more boring than here.
Then let's go. Okay, let's get started.
I hope it's about a really sexy space princess.
Okay, why not? So, a beautiful princess named...
Beautiful princess named Princess? Oh, sure. Blondie or Leela? Is Leela the one on, That one with one eye on that cartoon? Timothy would know
the
that.
most beautiful woman in the universe, was kidnapped from the palace on her home planet of
Des Moines.
Sex Mania just a few hours ago, and the perpetrators are fiendish aliens who want to do terrible things to her.
Oh, what's she wearing?
Futurama, that's right. Practical clothing with lots of pockets.
A bikini made of gold.
Perfect.
Fortunately, two glorious heroes have taken up the trail to save her.
That's us, Finley.
I know, dumbass. Keep going.
The two penetrate the space station, where their princess is being held prisoner. They fight their way through to the detention block, but it is full of deadly traps.
Awesome. I can almost see the princess in front of me.
Yeah, I'm totally into it too. We have to save her.
The princess is waiting for her two heroes, yet fate has strewn their path with many a deadly trap.
Or the aliens.
Hey, this has to really stimulate our imaginations.
Yeah, I really want to picture the palace in my mind.
The best thing would be to turn off the lights so that we can really live out our roles in the dark.
Great idea.
Okay, I can do that. I'll turn out the lights now, and your adventure begins.
Tell us exactly what we need to do to meet the deadly challenges ahead.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. They won't be lethal, I hope. So, you're approached by a vicious tentacle
There was a pit.
monster. You?
That rock hanging down. Some darts.
Leap forward.
Hold on, princess. We're on our way.
And you can lose that gold bikini.
Let's go.
Pew pew, pew pew pew.
Bam! Bam!
You escape the tentacled monster, but palace guards start to appear. The guards are shooting at you. You?
Try to catch the bullets in your hand.
Duck as low as you can.
Whoosh.
The shots are causing the walls to collapse. You?
Well, we've already leaped forward.
Roll forward.
Watch out over there.
We're coming, princess!
But then, the intergalactical death beams appear out of the walls. You? You run straight ahead as fast as you can.
We're almost there.
Nothing can stop us.
Hurry!
It worked.
We beat all the traps.
That was a great adventure, Larry.
So, what's next?
Well, you guys did your part to save the princess. She is at your feet, eternally grateful. Soon she will remove her gold bikini and summon you to her chambers.
And, what do we do till then?
You'll just have to wait here.
Hey,
Hasn't it?
Just a little. It's pretty dirty in here. Huh. There seem to be some symbols, but they're barely visible under the dirt.
With the adventure in there, eh?
As Game Master, I can offer you a great story.
Really? Can I clean up in there too? Really? The best would be if it takes place in a filthy dump where I have to make a heroic effort to clean up. Is there anywhere like that around here?
Yeah, I know exactly where I can offer you a great LARP.
He can clean the floor for us.
Let's roll! As far as I understand it, you have to tell an exciting story now, and I have to use my skills to respond to it.
Exactly. Right? You assume the role of...
Roger Wilco was
Captain
the...
Roger.
Oh.
Aliens have attacked the spaceship in which you are part of the crew. It's transporting a...
That was a really good
star
game, Roger
generator.
Wilco and the Time
You
Rippers.
are now the last surviving crew member.
I like this.
You barely managed to escape from the spaceship with an escape capsule and land on a strange planet.
And I clean it.
No. There you stumble across...
Tentacle Monster is a different game. Floating head.
A floating head.
And then?
You fight a terrible creature on the planet and then continue your journey.
Oh, that sounds pretty improvised to me.
In a nearby city, you buy a small spaceship.
That needs cleaning.
You manage to fly back to the spaceship, carrying the star generator and infiltrate it. Using every iota of your intelligence, you trick the aliens and make your way to the star generator in order to... clean it.
Yeah, just my thing. Where is this star generator thing I have to clean?
Right here on the floor.
Then I'll get right to it. Sanitation Captain Roger cleans to save the world as we know it.
Hey, Matt. Over there, we gotta do symbols again. Let me check to see if I should be doing this part next. I should go to this island over here. Is her name Leela, Timothy? Oh, it is Leela. I was right, remembering right. Good.
Dora sends her regards as well, and gave me this for you.
My climbing equipment! Great! Then I can finally continue my search for the pod gecko. Hopefully I can manage it this time without everything going wrong.
Nora, is that the pod gecko over there?
No, that's some weird guy who lives up here on the volcano.
Okay.
It's one of the guys.
He came out of that weird door just as I was climbing up.
What are you doing on my volcano? Go away!
Sounds good to me.
Ah, a piano! A piano! Evil! Evil! Ah!
I think he ran away. Hopefully not into
Scared him
the
away.
lava.
Now you think of that?
The piano music scared that weirdo off. I wonder what's wrong with him. Looks cozy, if you're not very demanding. I hate camping. Where would an elevator lead to here? Into the lava? There's something shiny in there. Ah, there's the keystone I was looking for.
Damn it.
Mr. Wang? Hello? Nobody here? I should come back later. Then again, now I could find out something about him. Yes! He had security cameras installed throughout the company, except for in his own office, of course. Oh, I have to hurry. Not even password protected. Oh, wait. That's not, this can't be. Mr. Wang can display whatever any PiPhone camera in the world is seeing on his computer. He has a folder here with his favorite scenes. Ugh, the thumbnails alone are bad enough. Although, this is interesting. No, Nari. don't click it. In any case, Mr. Wang is spying on everyone's bedrooms out there. When I think about the secret project, he could use that too. Oh God, I can't let that happen. It's time for resistance.
Mr. Wang's secret plan, eh? Leela and Amy, but Leela would be the more popular guess.
That's the Marquis de Canard's round keystone. Oh, a submarine. I'd love to have one of these myself. Yan Mai sure picked a nice place for our next meeting.
You think a submarine is a nice place?
I've never had sex underwater. I'm sure I'm looking sharp.
I heard that was about.
Larry, something I've always wanted to ask you.
What is it?
What would you consider the best possible life? So what would make a perfect day for you?
Oh, I can imagine a lot of things. Of course, I would be happily married to a beautiful woman.
Who does all the housework while you put your feet up?
No way. How old-fashioned do you think I am? We'd have a maid for that.
Of course.
First off, on a perfect day, I'd sleep in real late, and then my beautiful wife would call me to breakfast.
What's your favorite breakfast?
Between pancakes and scrambled eggs for me.
Scrambled eggs with crispy fried bacon.
Nice. And what's your favorite drink at breakfast?
Have to be fresh orange juice hand pressed by naked
Fresh
women.
orange juice hand pressed by naked women.
Good choice. And you like it when your wife serves you like that, huh?
What do you take me for? Some kind of chauvinist? The maid can do all that, of course.
Well, maybe it's the maid's day off.
But I wouldn't complain if my wife did all that for me.
Okay. Good to know.
A new choice.
Say, this is the computer you use to access your security cameras, right?
Exactly. Nothing on the island escapes me.
Can I take a look at the footage from the camera on your buoy?
What for?
An evil woman tried to dump something in the ocean, and I want her brought to justice.
What? Then have a look. You have got to be kidding me.
Okay, that seems to be the right camera. I'll just rewind until something happens. There.
State secret passphrase to open door.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
That's not very nice of her.
There's a number. Another 10. There's 10 written somewhere else too. By the 1010, I guess.
State secret passphrase to open door.
Oh, just shut your spy hole.
Let's see. I don't want to say that. Pie, could you say that into the mic?
Nope. Do it yourself.
Larry's a limp dick.
Passphrase correct.
Yoo-hoo! Yawn my honey. It's
Got a
Larry.
target on his crotch.
Why does she have a cardboard cutout of me? And what are all these notes and documents? Oh boy, she's a genuine stalker.
Nice to see you notice that too.
I should find that stone quickly and get out of here.
I don't know if there's an achievement here. Click the terminal and don't do anything but stand still.
Hello? Yanmai? Is that you? What? Damn it! I need somewhere to hide.
Who's there? Come out.
Hi, it's me.
What? You actually fell for it. Disappointing that you let yourself be lured here so easily. Now tell me, what are your plans now?
I go everywhere I can.
Yes, I noticed that. I hope I don't forget to close the hatch before we dive. He infiltrated the submarine. He's probably discovered everything about me and is just playing dumb. I have to be careful so that he doesn't get any more secrets out of me. I don't have any choice. I'll have to kill him using my deadly thigh squeezer.
Killed by the muscular thighs. Achievement! So there's a couple ways to get certain achievements here. Make a Futurama video game, eh? Click the computer terminal.
Hello? Yanmai? Is that you? Whoops. Damn it. I need somewhere to hide.
Click on the Iron Maiden.
At least I hope I don't end up standing myself. Yanmai!
Headquarters, Yanmai reporting.
What's up?
You called me.
Did I? Never mind. Report!
As I suspected, Agent Larry seems to have a plan. It involves a cave he plans to take Faith to, but he needs a keystone to do that. I have one of the pieces here. I can use it to lure him into a trap, steal the other pieces, and get inside the cave myself.
Good. That's what I like to hear. Do you have any idea how you plan to kill him when the time comes?
I'm going to drop him into the volcano.
Oh, lovely. He'll completely disintegrate in the lava. There will be nothing left of him.
Above all, he will suffer excruciating agony.
Yes. Oh, enviable.
Pardon me?
Oh, nothing. Over and out.
Okay, so now it says click the notes and then the curtain to the left of the screen.
I'll just move some things around. What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide.
There's an F-bomb.
I'll hide behind this.
There's only one place you can be, Agent Larry. And that's in here. Or not. But there's dandruff on the floor, and it's definitely yours. I'll find you. Who messed everything up? I have to fix this. He's here somewhere. I should lock the stone away.
Okay, so once again, click the notes one more time. Then you use the cardboard cutout.
Unbelievable. I have a real stalker. She's recorded all kinds of things. I'll just move some things around. What? That's an alarm. She must have discovered me. I need somewhere to hide. If I stand directly in front of it, hopefully she won't see me.
Agent Larry, you're here somewhere. I know where you're hiding. No, but there's fluff from your chest hair on the
You
curtain.
are our
You were
guest.
here. Next time,
Birdie,
I'll
thank you for
find
liking.
Who messed everything up? I have to fix this.
Got it.
It's a good hiding spot.
A simple key card. Yes, it opened the safe. The stone's in there. Got you.
just 1 second.
Damn it. Hello, Yanai.
I knew I could lure you here, Agent Larry. You'll do anything to accomplish your mission, won't you? And you won't give up.
I'm kind of in a hurry.
Maybe you could just wait a minute? I have a little surprise for you.
Okay, so it says make a new save. A deep hee in the Caribbean. This is so intense. Tweet, tweet, Birdie has landed. There's video game, the GameCube, PlayStation 2, and Xbox. You finished your Star Path. Nice. Which video game are you talking about for the GameCube? The Futurama? My night's going okay. Stay here until the cutscene is completed.
You really did wait.
And, oh, wow, it was worth it.
You are our guest.
Thank you for liking, Julian. Achievement!
Baby, that was... the best sex since last time.
You're still alive?
You really did me up good. But if you want to kill me, you'll have to try harder than that.
Larry, that's unbelievable.
That's just the effect I always have on women. Hey, what's wrong now? Typical. Takes what she wants and then just takes off. Oh well, my heart belongs to Faith anyway.
Boy, I bet you'll be happy about that.
Hopefully she won't want to have sex the moment she remembers me. Sooner or later, even I need a break. Whew, so that's that. We're heading back to the island, Pi.
Good thing. I feel so constricted on submarines.
Here I got the achievement, and then I gotta load the game, and then here's another achievement I can grab.
Agent Larry will be able to retrieve all the pieces of the keystone. All we have to do is observe him. Let him do all the actual work.
And then you strike when he's done. Oh, very good. I like your new uniform. Well?
Well, I recommend waiting before we do a test run. I was only able to implement the basic functions. Tests aren't concluded yet. My algorithm still isn't optimal, and it's still a long way from being self-learning.
But the total package is still good enough that we can start delivering, right?
Not really.
We'll deliver the software as an update over the cloud, you know? But the main thing is to get the Piebots into people's bedrooms first.
I beg your pardon? I thought the Piebot was supposed to assist people in daily life.
In people's homes, I meant, of course. Come on, let's give it a test run.
If you say so.
These are like those bots in Austin Powers, eh?
Okay, maybe we shouldn't...
Remember those bots? I can't remember what they're called.
But I'm sure you'll be able to solve that problem with a couple of little software updates, sweetie.
It's not that simple.
Don't take me for a fool. It's not just the company's future on the line here. It's yours, too.
We'll just see about that.
And get this junk out of here. It's so ugly. Nobody's going to want something like that.
Will do. That junk just might come in handy.
Looks like a Terminator bot, eh?
I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on the perfect day. Say, around noonish.
At noon? my wife would be massaging me by the pool over cocktails.
Which cocktail?
Massive erection purple nurple.
You didn't just make that one up, did you?
What a vile accusation. It's the most famous cocktail on the whole island of Jamaica Maria.
A massage would go well with that, wouldn't it?
A wiener massage. At any rate, I don't have any appointments.
And a little tipsy.
Why not? Anyway, I spend all day just loafing around the house.
Carefree?
Totally carefree.
Gonna load and get that other achievement for a second.
Ah, you really
Oops, I
did
didn't
wait.
get out time on time.
Oh, wow.
Was to click the ladder right away.
Baby, that was
It's Psy but evil.
delicious.
You're still Larry.
That's just the effect. Hey, typical. Oh, well, hopefully. Whew. So that's that. We're heading back.
Good thing.
And you
Eat lip.
I would have my not
we
but I thought if
I didn't click the ladder fast enough.
Okay, but it will. And it's not.
That junk.
Larry, what?
Kite.
I'm a
Net. And one and can't.
Load.
I don't know if I want to see what kind of surprise my little stalker has in store. Let's get out of here. Whew. So that's that. We're heading
There, I
back
got
to
the
island.
achievement I wanted.
Good thing. I feel so constricted on submarines.
The glasses is so his style too.
And you let him leave with the stone?
Agent Larry will be all lit.
I would have my not
we
but I thought if
Okay, maybe we shouldn't ship right away. But I'm sure you'll be able to solve that problem with a couple of little
I don't know.
updates,
That seems
sweetie.
pretty
That simple.
Don't take me for a fool. It's not just the company's future on the line here.
I don't think it's based on
yours
Psy.
too.
We'll just see about that.
I don't think it looks like him.
It's so ugly. Nobody's going.
That
Psy's like a
junk
big
just
fat
might
guy,
be
isn't he?
handy.
Larry, I'd be interested. What? Surprise. A massage?
A
Fair.
and one and care. Totally.
I'm just gonna load this game here. I remember him, but I don't think it looks like Psy, but That's just me. You like that I have an eye focus thing? Doesn't matter where I'm looking. Right now I'm looking to the side. And it still makes it so that my eyes are looking at the camera. I'm looking up the computer screen or the TV screen. I'm looking over there now. Oh, good, it's fine. No, but you don't seem to get what I mean there. Like, I'm not looking at the screen right now. I'm looking to the left. My eyes are over here. Even though it looks like I'm looking at the screen because of the AI technology. Gangnam Style, the only song. He's got other songs. But that's the only one that was popular. Like most musicians that are one-hit wonders. There's a Gangnam Style 2, I think, as well. This and Shawnee should be gone.
Hey, Shawnee! See you later. This is the Marquis de Canard's note.
I found out something about myself in the Cavern of Cosmic Cognition that I should never have learned. No one should have this knowledge. No one should ever enter the cave again. Curse Cockburn and Gobbledick. I told them I was going to throw myself into the volcano. Let them believe that, but I'll only throw away my keystone at the volcano. For myself, I have found a much more beautiful place.
You figured you have two screens?
And never come out again.
Which he obviously did.
As a cartoon would maybe skinny, but give reference to point to a lot of Easter egg reference. Kardashians instead of Cardassians. I have 3 screens actually. There's one over here, and one over there. He has a YouTube and has been performed with Snoop Dogg and other famous artists. Yeah, but he's mostly done Gangnam Style, really. But he does have other songs and stuff like that. But the one that he's known for is Gangnam Style. I saw him perform one not too long ago with somebody, but I can't remember who it was now. So supposed to be able to pick up a brochure for where Sadie was, or Johnny used to be, it says.
Looks like the cannibals are looking for new recruits. Looking for a new challenge? Are your feminine skill our female? No previous.
I don't know if I need that brochure, but seems to be here still. I'll be right back. Thank you for being patient. His English is surprisingly great. He went to a well-known university, so he's not just K-pop artist. I've seen him out of costume / gimmick. He's a real nice guy. Although, you know, going to university doesn't mean you can't be a K-pop artist. There's some, like, I don't know if you've ever heard of Steel Panther. Those guys have, like, master's and doctorate degrees, and they sing about sex nonstop. So, I mean, there's that. Also, there's some other ones, too. I think, some other bands and stuff that are like that, too. Definitely, they can be more than just that. Steel Panther's doing a Canadian tour right now. You know that they had, like, did you know they were so educated and stuff? See what -20. Johnny told us about location. It was -20 and 3. I think it was.
It worked! We survived the waves!
I'm adding the island to the navigation app. Larry,
Green Jello.
I found something else about that ship graveyard in the file.
Really?
Apparently, Captain Muffington tried to stop the Marquis' plans, but some huge wave smashed his ship, the Unsatisfied, onto a reef. The ship sank as a result, with him aboard.
Which means that his keystone probably went down with him.
You might be able to find some more clues here on the island.
I did the karaoke one time, and I did Green Jello, that little pig song.
I'm no sailor, but those big holes could be the reason they sank.
ICP and Green Jello, that'd be a terrible concert.
There's a lot of broken stuff here.
Is it good?
What a load of junk.
Not really my taste there. Green Jello, I like that one song, but I don't know. I don't see ICP as being talented, though. To be honest. It's shaped like a wiener. I remember some friend of mine was telling me about how he went to a Gwar concert. And Gwar has this habit of spraying stuff, all sorts of blood, fake blood and stuff into the crowd. And that his friend had brand new clothes on. So he went to the back of the venue, basically, like the back of the crowd. To avoid getting, you know, all the fake blood and stuff on him. And one of the Gwar members, you know, has this big jizz cannon thing that he wears. And, you know, he launched the jizz cannon into the crowd and it hit his friend square in the face at the back of the crowd. All over his new clothes. Birdie leave? At least you heard that story about the doctor or the master's degrees and doctors of other
A nasty looking creature.
Oh, okay, yeah, because of saying how, you know, they, you know, just because they're a musician, they could still be super educated. I think the Crash Test Dummies guy too has a doctorate's degree or something like that too.
I've got a cracker for you.
Cracker? Cracker? Cracker?
Exactly. I'm all out.
Out! Out! Out!
You're not getting a cracker. If anybody tries to get in, you can eat them. That'll have to do for today.
Do! I don't think he's gonna let me walk right by.
Have any food? The cereal, I think that's cereal.
He seems to like those. I hope he doesn't go into sugar shock.
Hey, how did you get in here?
Hey, it's
How
Elvis.
did you manage to get past Satoshi?
Big parrot. Sorry.
I speak parrot.
What a coincidence. So does our parrot.
I noticed that. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer. So, what are you guys doing here?
You are standing in the headquarters of a startup that will change the world.
Ah, what are you selling?
We're not selling anything. We're revolutionizing payment and encryption on the internet.
You have to pay on the internet now?
Hey, not us, of course.
We are pirates.
Oh, man. Docs, don't start acting all high and mighty now.
But we are pirates. Like Huck and the fearless Buccaneers.
We're corporate pirates, so to speak. You must know what a cryptocurrency is, right?
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I must have left it in my other pants.
Okay.
There's lava
Here's
lamp,
the
just like
deal.
mine behind
we
me.
invented a revolutionary new cryptocurrency. We call it Clitcoin. Our sophisticated blockchain is super secure and makes shopping with the wallet really easy.
The whole financial world trembles before us.
Exactly. That's why we had to move into international waters instead of opening our headquarters in a major city.
They're all afraid of us.
They can't touch us here. And we can safely run the servers that host our cryptocurrency. Plus, there's plenty of room to cool them down efficiently with water.
There's plenty of that here.
Look, Larry, She has to put up with those guys the same way I do with you.
We're still having a little trouble with internet speed, but it's nothing my little technical genius can't handle. Right, Docs?
Gotta recompile the kernel so we can lower the server load, increase the bitrate, and improve the latency. Take about half an hour.
Awesome!
I'm looking for a specific ship.
There's more than enough of those around here.
An old sailing ship.
Captain LeChuck from Monkey Island? Yeah, no doubt, eh?
Oh,
Probably.
I know that wreck.
Where's it moored?
Based on
It's
that.
not moored. It sank. We lowered our water cooler server right next to it.
Did you see some kind of keystone or something?
No, but I didn't bother to take a good look at the wreck. We're building the future here, not wasting our time on some old relic.
Good music, eh?
Are you by any chance in need of a competent first officer to join your pirate crew?
You mean you want to join up?
At least he's wearing a sailor outfit.
I believe my crew is already complete. Leadership, vision, and organization are my personal responsibility. Docs is in charge of the technical implementation. So, as you can see, we have no need for any further help.
Hey, I'm here too.
Oh, yeah. Right. We even filled our internship position. And that wasn't easy because we have such high standards.
Can you explain that tech thing you guys do with the crypto stuff again?
I get the feeling that you lack the professional background for that.
Hey, I used to program video games.
Really?
Then cryptocurrency is out of your league.
What do you do with it?
Well, it's an uncrackable database.
What for?
For everything.
For example?
Look, I don't have time to teach anyone the basics right now. We're about to launch.
Think I'll just sail off now. The plaque says the sword mistress of My Libido Island.
My Libido Island.
Hi there. I'm Larry. Larry Laffer.
Sadie.
It's pretty risky. It's kind of like a pyramid scheme in a lot of ways, I think.
Well, your outfit is definitely piratey.
LeCook insists that I wear it. He says it's our corporate identity and important for public perception.
You have a company headquarters on an island that is almost impossible to reach because huge waves smash everything, and you're worried about marketing?
He's not too receptive to logic, but I'm starting to get used to the saber. I'll probably need it.
Any plans for today?
Oh, sure, the usual. Just stand here and be ignored.
I don't know how anyone could ignore you.
Oh, these two don't seem to have any trouble doing that. Oh, wait a minute. Are you hitting on me?
Sure.
Oh, Lord. Am I supposed to be happy that somebody even notices me, or what?
I'm not so sure.
Does he look like him? Yeah, there's probably
Okay.
a take on it, I bet.
You say so.
That's more likely than Psy.
How did you end up here?
Hey, I could get so mad. 2 weeks ago, I finished my degree.
What did you study?
Business administration. So I saw this job ad for an internship.
Are you excited
at a
about the
startup
new,
developing cryptocurrency? I thought, hey, that'd be a perfect springboard for me. Then I'd work in Silicon Valley for a few
Monkey
months,
Island
gain a lot of
expansion on
practical
the
experience, and if the company suits me, maybe
what's
I'll
that
go all
pirate
in.
game
And
that's
here
on
I am.
the
At least you
Xbox?
got the job.
But I was the only one to apply. All the cook wants
Sea
from
of
me is
Thieves
coffee, and he acts
added
like
a big
I'm his
Monkey
secretary,
Island
and I'm
expansion.
not allowed to do anything in management.
It just
He says
recently.
that
I think it's already
only one
active,
captain can
actually.
man the helm. And then all he does is stand outside and look out to sea with that telescope or feed that empty-headed parrot.
Maybe you'll get your shot.
Not likely. He's only keeping me around so he can claim that he values diversity.
I was actually playing Curse of the Monkey Island the other day, actually, briefly. On stream here.
Is there anything I can do to help you with your job?
You can help me find someone else. Don't tell him this, but I'm already looking for a better job. There must be a place where my skills are really needed. I hope I don't have to move again.
That captain is a little weird.
Above all, he is not a captain. I have absolutely no idea why he wears that outfit. He spent the whole voyage here hanging over the railing and puking.
See you later.
I wonder if that recruitment brochure. My inventory still. There it is.
You're not happy with your job as an intern. Take a look at this. This will be something for you.
Ooh, that does sound interesting. Could be something for me.
Granted, you may have to learn to accept their dietary habits.
Oh, I'm sure a vegan day in the cafeteria could be arranged.
In any case, this is a group that really appreciates female competence. And where they have a good goal-oriented organization, I think you could really bring something to the table there.
Okay, so where can I find them?
On Muffington Island. You can't miss them.
So, what do I do now? I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
Why, the ungrateful...
They added in the closed captioning. It says, "Hey, Lecoq, I quit." She didn't even say it.
Can I be the new intern now?
Do you think you're up to the job? We are first movers and shakers here, and we break things.
I break things all the time.
Do you have experience?
I was an intern at Prune.
Ha! Way too big. Way too lame. They used to be innovative. But now, what exactly did you do there?
Stripper intern.
Fine. We can give it a try.
Great. So what do I do now?
I don't need anything right now, but maybe you can give Docs a hand. He's tweaking something on the server right now.
On it. Think I'll just... Hey.
What?
What exactly do you do here?
He's got an anonymous mask, sort of, eh?
A lot of experience.
You know it, dude. You have no idea of the places
Good
I've
night,
looked into.
Birdie.
That blackout in New Lost Wages a while back? Dude, that was me.
But the power goes out all the time because the grid is so bad.
That's what the powers that be say to keep people calm. Hey, if you need me to get you anything from the darknet, let me know.
Hey, you're playing a game on your laptop.
That's so not true. Look.
You just hit a boss key and now it's showing a spreadsheet.
What? You still remember that? You know more about technology than I thought.
So what are you playing?
Fortnite.
Never heard of it. What's the deal?
100 players get dropped on an island and have to kill each other.
Couldn't they just have a huge orgy?
Dude, you really just don't get computer games. It's about killing, not sex.
Hey, I'm the new intern.
You can get out of my face. I'm just fixing something on the server.
I can help with that.
Man, first I gotta remember exactly where the server went down. There is one thing that might help me. Bring me a refill of my energy drink. Dude, my concentration is really tanking.
What is that?
I don't care as long as it's got taurine in it.
I'll have a look around. I have to go.
I had an energy drink in my story, I think.
Is this one of those energy drinks you wanted?
Ah, this is the good stuff. Great! Now I remember the coordinates where we lowered the water-cooled server. It's at 11 and 13.
How can you forget something?
Hey, when you're hacking as hard as I am, you can lose track of
11
stuff.
13.
You mean playing?
Quiet, intern. Show some respect for people in leadership positions. But if you want to get smart, then you take care of the server. It's running too slow right now. We have to hit the turbo button.
You can do that from here?
No, only manually on the server.
On the server that you lowered into the sea? In a place you had just forgotten?
I told you to show some respect for people in leadership positions.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find the diving gear?
How should I know? I'm not diving down there myself. I have allergies.
Underwater.
Show a little initiative for once. Jeez. The way you have to hold your intern's hands for every little thing these days.
So I don't have the diving instructions yet, I don't think.
The note is from Yanma this time, and the other. If you're
I think I gotta go back to the hotel probably. I think the hotel's on this island. Look at that. That's his air bumper. Oh, she's gone now.
You can never have too much paper. Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see. Okay, now, first breathe in, then hold it, and then dive down. Sounds easy enough.
There we go. Now we can go there. Is it minus 11, minus 13? I don't like this part of this game where you gotta kind of pixel hunt. I guess you're getting the directions, but I liked how they organized the last game a bit more, I think.
Here it explains how to dive really deep without suffocating. Let's see. Okay, now, first breathe in, then hold it, and then dive down. Sounds easy enough.
Dive.
If I only knew how to hold my breath for a long time.
Read it.
If I only... This must be the place where the server's submerged.
Oh, there we go.
Brochure tells me how to do the whole diving thing.
Couldn't you have somehow improvised a diving bell? You know, find a salad bowl somewhere here in the archipelago, seal it with tape, supply it with air from a converted fire extinguisher and all that? That would have been more your style.
Yeah, but there wasn't any budget left for assets.
What are assets?
I don't know, but the voices in my head say they're too expensive. In fact, every one of our sentences is an asset.
Okay then, I'll shut up now.
It's a good thing we can't talk underwater anyway.
Chalk another one off the list.
That makes you unsatisfied. The ship with which the founding fathers discovered the archipelago. There's a keystone nearby. I can feel it. Maybe you just have deep sea sickness. And that back there has to be the silver box you're talking about. The net is full of corks. I'll take it with me. The corks provide buoyancy.
Wonder if my guy's gonna drown here.
I'll untie the water wings and take them with me. They're really buoyant. Hey, that might be a keystone glittering in there. I could see something glittering. The thread's tight. This is a modern water cooling system for server farms. They want me to rev up the server. All right, here we go. Looks like it's still got some untapped reserves. Okay, time to full server power. Docs and the tech will be home. Looks like the server's overloaded and had to increase the cooling. Yeah, it gives a little lift to the bomb, but it's not enough. Maybe I better take cover.
Now we can float like Jack in the Titanic.
Good thing the ship had already started. The captain goes down with the ship, and then he gets blown up. Hey, there's the keystone.
Hey, Matt.
Mr. Wang.
Not now, sweetie. My favorite show is coming on. Korea's got great big parents. There's women in bikinis and...
I found something belonging to Faith.
The algorithm?
No, but a hint.
Yes?
I searched her work files and came across her personal recordings.
Ooh, send them all to me.
Most of the recordings are just reflections on how the tech market is changing, the challenges facing humanity, and how to meet them.
No nudie pictures?
No.
Boring.
Moving on, I found these recordings.
Captain's log, 2357. I've achieved a breakthrough with the self-learning algorithm. After installation on a Pi, it developed so fast in a very short time that it appeared almost human. But that's when the problem started. The test Pi also began to develop irrational traits. It became downright megalomaniacal, like it knew too much.
I wonder if Faith is a robot.
To stop the experiment and erase the test Pi. This software is revolutionary and a threat. I have to continue to refine it and find another element that prevents it from developing to such an extreme. Until then, I can't risk this algorithm falling into the wrong hands. No telling what would happen if it got into an interconnected system. I'm not going to store the algorithm on any of Prune's servers, but instead, I'm going to keep it close to me at all times. I have to perfect the algorithm myself first. Me alone. Captain's log. Out.
What does that mean?
It means that only Faith knows where she hid the algorithm, and that we don't have to search the company's servers anymore. Maybe it also means...
Yes?
That we shouldn't pursue this project any further. Faith was afraid of it.
I don't even know the meaning of fear. I want that algorithm. If we can't get that, I want my own algorithm. Build me my algorithm, little girl, or I'll send you to Korea's Got Great Big Talents. Although, looking at you, I guess there wouldn't be much point. Off with you.
Larry, how do you imagine the evening of your perfect day?
Hey, Julian, did you
At
get the
some point, My
Puckaduco?
wife asks me what I want for dinner.
That's because the maid's still on her day off.
Exactly.
And you can't cook.
You know me so well.
What's your favorite dish?
Meatloaf made from local ingredients.
Okay.
Then we enjoy a very romantic dinner. And afterwards...
Let me guess.
Sex.
And as always, I was right.
My beautiful wife is waiting for me in her sexy lingerie. And then... Well, you know, that would be my perfect day. And you know what? Every day could be like that for all I care.
I can well imagine you'd like that.
We got a board. Up at some point.
I don't want to brag, but I built a bridge with my own 2 hands.
Or he was holding
You
it.
are our guest.
God, thank you for liking.
I don't think I could roll. I'll just sling that in my pants. Rest in peace, Pie.
What?
Not you. Faith's Pie.
Oh, okay.
Now the bun is full
All good.
with alcohol. The bun is just oozing alcohol. That should make for an interesting meal.
How's Larry? He got action again.
Aha!
Oh, the pig ate that.
You won't be stealing any more buns for a while. Whew. You can smell the booze on that thing from here. I hereby adopt you and christen you Pigbird. I think my pig is whistling.
Pigbird.
Not. Sling. Come, my little friend. Now his outfit looks just like
You bet
Swivel.
he did.
hold still. This won't hurt. There. Now the face has been swingalized.
Kind of looks like Swingle.
There's a G on the column. That must have been what Cockburn meant in his diary. This is the starting point for his directions. I always thought a G never marked the spot.
You should be proud of yourself for even finding that spot.
It was pretty ticklish, though. Oh, God, there's a dead body lying there. Is that Lady Gobbledick?
Unlikely. Unless you became a mail carrier.
Oh, right. That explains all those FedSex packages. Look, I think this is a suicide note. It's addressed to someone named Wilson. I think I should just leave it where it is.
Good call.
Hi, I found it. This must be Lady Gobbledick's secret grave.
A secret grave in a rather exposed location.
No time to lose.
You seem to be developing a taste for digging graves.
Uh-oh.
Why does that always happen to me when I try to get close to women?
Fate.
I think I can still make out the coffin, but I'd have to get a better fix on it.
We're brought off to the
It's a long way down.
hotel telescope. I guess it's fast to go. Gonna fast travel, but
Pie, maybe I can use the telescope to find Lady Gobbledick's coffin at sea.
Good idea. Give it a try.
So, let's see.
a little brown dot here.
That's Lady Gobbledick's coffin. I guess it didn't really make it that far. It looks like the coffin is exactly midway between Muffington Island and Gofuku Island. Pie, can you triangulate the... what do you call it? Triangulate the coordinates?
That's not how it works, Larry. You'll just have to guess the exact position on the map.
Right between A. Got it.
There are probably... Deduction. Lady Gobbledick stole some gold from Reginald Cockburn, and he killed her.
That's nonsense, Larry.
Deduction. The fan is an indication that she sustained a facial injury that she wanted to conceal.
And even if it were true, it still wouldn't help.
An earring without an ear. Deduction. The earring is part of a cursed Aztec treasure.
The only thing cursing around here is me.
I'll take the letter with me. It says, "My beloved Regibald, I'm afraid my time is running out. I fear I may suffer from consumption. I can barely breathe. Forever yours, Lady Gobbledick." She was having trouble breathing. Open wide and say ah. There's something in her throat. I think I can get it out. It's part of the keystone. Many thanks, milady.
Damn it!
Hello? You here?
Yes.
Status.
I've assembled the group. We're waiting for instructions.
Good. I still have a few things to prepare, and then I have to cover my tracks. I've also sent a message to El Comandante. He'll arrive soon. Then we can plan how to destroy Prune.
Excellent. It's time for La Revolucion!
I have to get going. Don't eat limbs unless you know where they came from. See you later. That would work, but what's the point?
New option.
You said something about an out-of-body experience? How does that work?
Well, it's very simple. All you need is an experience device.
A what?
A state-of-the-art device that allows the mind to temporarily leave the body, so it can get up to all sorts of mischief.
Okay, is there anywhere I can get one of those around here?
I don't think there are any in the
You
archipelago,
are our
but I
guest.
have a detailed
Weirdo, thank you for liking. Much
I have
appreciated.
compiled a set of instructions which allows one to build just such an experience.
You do the
machine,
fucking
sir.
Duco
What's
today?
that supposed to be?
A device for downright otherworldly experiences. You understand, Master, for those with exceptional tastes.
I don't quite follow you.
It makes ghostly encounters possible. Or should I say, encounters as a ghost. You leave your body behind to find spiritual pleasures.
That doesn't sound uninteresting.
However, during your
Oh,
journey,
you still have
you'll need
time, I
someone to
think.
look
It's not
after
quite
your
midnight yet.
abandoned body. I would be delighted to volunteer my services. I love keeping an eye on bodies.
Well, sounds sufficient.
Here inside the cell, I am, of course, useless. The cell door isn't locked, but it is linked to an alarm. Perhaps you might be skilled enough to free me from my predicament, and then I would be more than happy to assist you in your tour of...
Now it's 12:30 there.
Much as I hate to do it, I'll scan the instructions into your blueprint app, Larry.
Do you need anything?
Oh, I'll admit, but I passed it, and with planning, did you know that you could have
I'm afraid.
Oh!
The new blueprint looks like.
Enough. Oops, the alarm went off.
Hey, what's going on here? Now stay in your cell, like our other prisoner. What, you little jerk? Can't think of a funny line this time, huh? I guess we finally broke you.
They don't know it's a pig.
It worked. She thought the pig was Swingle.
But you did create a most convincing image of me, sir.
Quiet down there.
Don't worry, it's nice and cozy here.
And don't touch anything.
All right, let's try to build this.
A cooling relaxation tank is the basis for everything.
Freezer?
An agent that lowers the heart rate must be taken beforehand.
Oh, those mushrooms I think are heart lowering. We'll have them.
I wonder if I'd glow if I ate that. I mean, if I'm still alive.
I think it was in that one book that said that.
A neck retainer is mandatory. Important. An experienced companion must supervise everything. How exactly does this work now?
You need to relax.
Oh, Larry, eh?
Oh, I'm transparent.
It worked, sir. Now you're going in for some supernatural experiences.
I didn't think it would really work. I guess I should hustle over to Sister Superior.
Larry's gonna get action with a ghost.
Were you in a plane crash too?
No, I froze myself.
What? Of your own free will?
No pain, no gain.
Then you'll be glad to know that as a ghost, nothing hurts.
Then let's get it on. Wait, how do you take off ghost clothes?
No need. They're permeable.
That's not so great for my condoms, of course.
Don't worry. I can't get pregnant.
What about contagious diseases?
Which ones do you have?
No, not me. It's...
Are you accusing me of having contagious diseases?
I don't know. This is my first time as a ghost.
Hello, Master. Don't start without me.
Swingle? What are you doing here?
Oh, Master Larry, you need me. How else are you going to have a threesome?
Nobody said anything about a threesome.
Oh my goodness, I must somehow have misheard. But since I'm here...
What kind of a nutcase are you?
Can I lie between you two?
Swingle, who's gonna throw me out now? I'll really die if nobody does that.
Can't we deal with this after the sex?
You stay out of this.
Fine, then I'll just watch.
I'd prefer it if you left.
Can we finally get started? I hope you haven't promised too much.
Ghostbusters. That was 23 minutes.
That was it.
Well, I don't know what else you were expecting.
Even the other one was better.
Hey!
Well, I guess I didn't miss that much in this world. I wouldn't have had to hang around here so long either. There's nothing keeping me here anymore. I can have bad sex in the afterlife too. Goodbye, Larry.
Some people have expectations instead of being happy to just have sex. Well, at least she's not haunting the place anymore. And what are you doing here anyway? You're supposed to be keeping an eye on me.
Oh, how's he gonna get out of this?
You can't ask me to miss out on an orgy.
That was a Sister Superior and I. That's not an orgy.
Of course not, because I wasn't there.
Damn it, Swingle. Who's gonna get me out of the freezer when you're half dead yourself? Someone pulled my body out. Luckily in time.
It wasn't me, but someone saved me too. Maybe one of those nice cannibal girls came to our rescue.
Pie? Are you okay? Damn. Maybe I should have taken you out of my pocket first.
Oh, now you think of that. I'm fine, thank you.
Good thing.
Took them out.
It says, "My beloved Reginald, I am afraid my time is running out. I fear I may suffer from consumption. I can barely breathe. Forever yours, Lady Gobbledick." She was having trouble breathing. That is Lady
Like you can see, it's gonna be dick basically and some balls. This puzzle's annoying. I think that's one of them. Oh, maybe not. Not that one, because that one's right here. Maybe that one. That's one of them right there. Hope they have to be in order. Well, that's not one of them. Like a round one with like little dots on top. That one? It's not a swirl. Probably that one is that. That one though. I don't think that's the same.
that worked.
I guess that was the ones.
Hi, we did it. There it is. The Cavern of Cosmic Cognition.
Larry, cavern?
Sure, it's clearly a cave. That round thing is the entrance. Anyone could see that.
Take a closer look.
Where?
I give up.
Hey, Matt.
It won't open that easily. It won't open that easily. It won't open that easily.
Got that right, eh?
Long bit slides into the right place. No, something else has to go there. Round and tight. The stone fits perfectly. Well rounded. That was the last stone. Something's happening. I don't feel like there's any cosmic cognition wafting out of there. More like kind of a musty smell.
Who knows how long that door was closed and what might be lurking inside.
Hello?
I'm in the city.
El Comandante.
Has the group assembled?
Everyone's waiting at the secret headquarters.
Good. We're on our own. No one's going to suddenly appear to help us. This revolution is something we must do ourselves.
We have no choice. Mr. Wang is dangerous. We can't let him deliver the Piebots. Once they're in every home, and he activates them, and the secret functions are installed the way he wants, and if he can get his hands on Faith's self-learning AI and install it, he would be invincible.
Yes. Wang would have an army of super robots in every home in America.
That lefty?
Robots he could control like puppets. It will not come to that. We will prevent it. See you later at the secret headquarters. And Nari...
Yes?
Trust no one.
I'm not going in there until I have Faith with me. I've got to find a way to convince her to come here.
Yes, Queen.
Hey, you really made it.
Yeah, thanks for the tip. This really is the right place. Do you know the Queen? She knows what she's talking about.
Ooh, yeah.
She didn't even hire me as just an intern. She made me junior nutrition manager.
And what do you do there?
I make cold cuts.
Not again. Guards, take him away.
No, please, listen to me. It's about Sister Superior.
What about her?
I drove her away. She won't bother you anymore.
What? Is that true?
I saw this ghostly flash in the graveyard. That's true. And Sister Frigid did not admonish me when I don't want to talk about it.
No need to thank me, ladies.
Now, take him away.
But, my queen, if he really did defeat Sister Superior, maybe we should hear him out.
There is nothing this man has to say to us.
Well, I'm not locking him up if he made sure that Sister Superior won't bother me anymore.
Exactly.
Fine then. Have your say.
Come with me to a place where you can get your memory back.
As queen, my place is here.
But you haven't seen this cave yet.
I will do nothing that you tell me to do.
It's for your own good.
I don't care. Now get out of my sight.
You just have to trust me.
I'm not going anywhere.
I do, though.
Oh, man. You really are a piece of work. If I come with you to this cave, will you leave me alone?
Of course.
And you'll never set foot on our island again?
Sure.
All right. Let's go.
Larry, you really... Larry!
Hi, we need to get you to a doctor.
No, I'm okay. It's probably just the humidity.
Uh-oh. Pie's in trouble.
You have any idea how all this stuff works?
I didn't want to be here in the first place.
Hold on. I'll figure it out myself. Pie, help me!
No way. You're on your own, Buster.
This cave is really big. She's always been my queen. There's some strange little gnome in there. Somehow, I feel a kind of connection to the creature. It's some kind of... Let's see what this does. This could be a machine that triggers total self-awareness. But how are we going to connect you to this?
I'm not sure this is such a good idea.
We don't have a choice.
Why not? We could just leave.
But we're already here.
This place gives me the creeps.
Okay, here's a compromise. I'll only turn the machine on for a moment.
A compromise would be you not getting on my nerves as bad as you did with your timber score.
But... you can't even remember that. Wait, you remember everything?
Yes! Damn it! I landed here on this island after the storm where the tribe found me and nursed me back to health. Shortly after, it all came back to me.
But why did you come back, and why did you claim to have lost your memory?
Because I was happy here. Finally, I didn't have to deal with any board members or investors. I could just be myself. And no men around to tell me how to do things. And then, all of a sudden, you showed up.
So you have no idea what's happened since then?
No, and I don't really care either. Okay, what happened after the explosion in Cancom?
I was supposed to marry the mayor's daughter.
What? And you went along with it?
It seemed kind of logical at the time.
First you stalk me for days, and then you want to marry someone else.
There's no reason to get jealous.
I am not jealous! And how the hell did you end up on this island?
I got caught in a terrible storm.
And then you were washed up here in the archipelago, just like I was. That's an incredibly unbelievable coincidence.
It's just fate.
So what have you been doing on the island all this time?
Scored with the governor.
Bobby Marley? She let you do that to her?
Hey, she started it. Actually, I didn't really want to.
Tell me another one.
Okay, you're right. Oh, and I got my first stalker here on the island too.
Huh?
Some Asian woman. She even disguises herself just so she can stay close to me. But I'm too intelligent not to notice.
What? Who?
She even has a submarine.
I give up. Wait, how did you end up getting caught in that storm anyway?
Your pie phone sent me something.
My pie phone? Oh, there was something. When the storm hit, it asked me who my emergency contact was, and the name that came to mind was Larry Laffer.
Who else, baby?
The self-learning AI. I thought the algorithm had been destroyed, sunk with the pie phone. Ugh. I sent it to you. What did you do with it?
Algo what?
Larry, malfunction. 6, 4, 7, 3, 8.
Pie, I'm starting to worry about you. Faith, do you know what's wrong with her?
I don't, Larry. But that device now has my secret algorithm stored on it. It can't fall into the wrong hands. There's no telling what might happen if it did.
That's perfect.
Yikes!
Oh, great.
Miss Les, you seem to have regained your memory. Nice work, Larry.
Thanks. Do we have to have sex again?
We will never have sex again.
You two had sex?
Repeatedly.
It was needed.
You, really did need it, baby.
Shut up!
Enough. I don't need you anymore, Larry. You've served your purpose. Now I can deliver Miss Les to Mr. Wang, and my mission is accomplished.
Who the hell is that?
The boss of Prune.
What?
Well, you could have come back, instead of enjoying yourself here with a tribe of lesbian cannibals.
Larry, you're simply impossible. You're the worst womanizer I know.
Come on, now you're getting carried away.
Be quiet! She can't be allowed to know about the algorithm.
Can you swim, Larry?
Of course.
In lava?
Just let him go. That fool doesn't know anything. You don't have to get your hands dirty with him.
Oh, I don't mind. On the contrary, I'm going to enjoy this.
No, don't! Larry, no!
Nari, we have to start shipping! Immediately!
But we're still in the middle of the beta test.
The Piebot is operational!
Yeah, it walks. That is to say, it's not falling down as much as it used to.
Then we can sell it!
But it still needs to be certified by the authorities. What if there's a code fragment in there that violates some specifications? I just found a malfunction that caused the Piebot to perform oral sex on a gargoyle. If something like that happens, the Piebot could be taken out of the stores, and we would have to patch out the code fragment.
I don't care! We have to get the Piebot out! Otherwise, it'll all take too long! Yanmai's on her way here now. We'll be able to retrofit the self-learning AI!
Oh, that's... great, of course. But...
No buts! Well, some buts. A new age is dawning, Nari, and you were there.
Soon I'll put an end to it, too.
Ouch!
Are you finally awake?
What happened?
They kidnapped Faith. Then they threw you into the volcano. Even though I was yelling at them the whole time. You were lucky you landed in an old lava shaft instead of the hot stuff. They dropped you in here. You were knocked out when you hit the ground.
How long ago was that?
Not long.
Damn! I have to go after them.
Like a big spy thriller, this game, eh?
Where am I anyway?
According to my sensors, this is an old KGB listening post.
Then I should take a look around. Wow! A secret base in a volcano with a helicopter. I always wanted one of those.
But it's not yours.
Too bad.
But we could still take the helicopter, fly to New Lost Wages, and rescue Faith.
Hey, great idea.
We'll have to check and make sure the helicopter still works, though. It's been standing around here for quite a while.
And you said this is a KGB base?
You got it.
The KGB was offering sightseeing flights on a tropical island?
No, they were... Yes, Larry, that's exactly what they were doing. Sightseeing flights.
Oh, some of my stuff must have fallen into the lava when we fell. Better them than me. Then all my stuff would be gone. I don't know what kind of liquid that is, but I'm not gonna drink it. Something obviously needs to be installed there. This must be where the helicopter's engine goes. Wait, there's a plaque with specifications on it.
I'll scan the blueprint for you.
Oh, we got a blueprint.
A drainage grate. No more, no less. I don't know. The lava is just... the voice of a whole generation. I know what that is. That's a computer. The drawer is full of wires sorted by length. I'll take them with me. A freight elevator. The elevator shaft is closed, and I can't open it that way. Nothing's happening. Whoa, thin glass. I'll have to be careful with that. It can't be moved, and it's too big even for my pants. Hello?
This is Dr. No-No. Is there someone in my secret headquarters?
I want to talk to you about God. Blowfield. That's hilarious.
Didn't you run away?
That was merely reflex. There wasn't a piano in sight. And just who are you?
It's me, Larry.
The guy in the white suit? Go away! Don't touch anything. There's a lot of sensitive equipment in my secret headquarters.
I'm just looking around.
No, leave!
Package from Blofeld Postal Service.
Just put it down and leave.
I want to talk to you about God.
No need. I'm already talking to myself.
No.
Just...
Okay, let's see what it can do. No applications for the genius scientist seeks willing assistant job opening. Lazy bums. Someone finally showed up. He said his name was BJ. Seemed like a blowhard. Chased him away. This would all be a lot easier if I could build myself some robot henchmen. I must devise a plan. The new bellhop at the hotel is a real pain in the ass. I used the brainwave manipulator on him. Shower thought. Maybe I could genetically modify a flu virus and use it to paralyze the whole world. My new intern Vladimir is useless. They really will just let anyone into the KGB these days. I'm going to throw him into the volcano. The waterfall controls were too inconvenient for me. I have now switched to a clapping sensor. Changed the toilet flush to lava to save water, but burned my ass, changing it back. The elevator has power now. This will let me drain sewage water from the tank. Something's coming. Oh, a bucket. Always useful for any kind of liquid. Nice and stable. A high-tech machine that has me just a little nervous. You can never have too much juice. Okay, let's see what it can do. This will let me drain sewage water from the tank.
I filled up the bucket.
Whoa, filled to the brim. Mine.
There we go. We could be like red green now.
Okay, let's see what it can do. There's enough energy left for that.
Got like nuclear water now.
I already took something out of that. Always helpful. Maybe I should be careful not to spill anything on my fingers. I still need those. Pie?
Yeah. You've got pipe again. Haha.
That goes in there, but then it keeps falling out. So the test tube is secured in there. Those two things won't work together. Those can't be combined. Now to blow this thing. The heat warped the glass. I can't combine those like that. That won't help.
Hopefully that's everything I need. It's the last device.
A kind of glass ball. A tightly wound coppery spool of copper wire made from
Picked up some copper wire.
The wires are well insulated. The engine still needs some electricity. A mounting bracket for the electrical. Doesn't look like a
Fear engine.
So let's get this in there. It looks like it's not working. And I'm afraid I can't fix it without help. Clap, clap, clap. Handy things, these clapping sensors. Hello?
This is Dr. No-No. Is there someone in my secret headquarters?
He doesn't remember me from 5 minutes ago.
It's Vladimir, your intern.
What? I threw you in the lava.
You're missed.
Fine. I'll give you one more chance. But this time, don't be so stupid.
Of course not. Can you build me a nuclear energy reactor?
Why don't you do it yourself?
I am having my problems with that.
Shows you're just an intern, not a genius like me.
That is why I am asking you.
All right, then it won't be like that. Send everything up in the elevator.
This is pretty nice secret headquarters you have here.
Thanks, I renovated it myself. The previous owners were a little careless with it. Those intelligence people have absolutely no taste. And that includes you.
Behind you, a piano.
Where? That's not funny.
Over and out. There's nothing in the way now, so I could fly away. But the helicopter doesn't have any power.
Send it up, I guess.
I sent that junk engine up. Can you make a nuclear engine out of it?
Got it. I'll take a look at it. Who did that? That is not in accordance with the standards. Wait, that doesn't belong there. That's no way to flange a B3. I did not install that like that. Oh, man. What kind of bungler made this connection? What the hell is that ballcock doing in there? There! Done! Ready! I'm sending the nuclear energy reactor back down.
Thanks.
What do you want it for anyway?
My phone runs on nuclear energy.
Your what?
My, state-of-the-art intelligence equipment.
It'll work perfectly with my nuclear engine.
Something's coming. My first nuclear engine. This is where the engine goes. I already have the blueprints. Then in it goes. The helicopter has power now. My first nuclear engine. I'm proud of myself.
Except you had somebody else build it.
Now I can take off. Then it looks like we're ready for takeoff.
You actually know how to fly a KGB helicopter?
Don't I just have to tell an app where I want to go?
You mean me?
Like that Unter, only for helicopters.
So, it's up to me?
Oh, you can do that?
I can tell you what to do. I just have to prepare something first.
Are you sure that's a good idea? I mean, well, you've been having some problems for a little while.
There is nothing wrong with me. I am fine. Oh, sorry about that.
No problem. Can you fly that thing?
Not yet. I need a pilot program for a KGB helicopter. I know Kung Fu.
What?
Sorry, wrong file. Just a second. Let's go.
There's something stuck in the crack in the cushions. A magazine called Bear Bushkas.
Please don't open it, Larry.
Yikes!
What's wrong?
I'd forgotten women used to look like that back then. Look here. Warm and cozy even on the outside. Then again, that was during the Cold War.
Oh.
You know what this magazine is suited for?
I can guess, but I don't dare say.
A wonderful way to pass the time.
And I can't even turn myself off, or we'll crash.
You think that would be enough to get into the Mile High Club?
Of course, Larry.
Look, the joystick.
Not looking.
What's going on here?
We're wobbling too much, Larry.
I'm trying to keep everything under control at the same time.
Is it Angry Bird or not Angry
Focus on one
Bird?
thing at a time.
If I do
Flappy
that,
Bird?
I won't be able to hold the other stick.
Press A to fap. Yeah, it is. Flappy Bird. Instead of Flappy Bird, it's Fappy Bird. Yeah, baby! Yeah!
Cool. We made it to New Lost Wages.
Did you ever doubt it?
But now we have to fly to the Prune Tower.
Oh!
Cool. We made it to New Lost Wages.
Did you ever doubt it?
But now we have to fly to the Prune Tower.
Pretty tight between these buildings and the lightning. Ah! Crap!
Cool. We made it to...
Did you ever doubt it?
But now we have to fly to the prune tower.
Holy crap.
Cool. We made it to New Lost Wages.
Did you ever doubt it?
But now we have to fly to the prune tower.
Ah, crap.
Cool. We made it to New Lost Wages.
Did you ever doubt it?
But now we... Cool.
Holy cow, I'm really bad at this.
Cool. We made it to New Lost Wages. But now we have to fly... Cool. We made it to New...
Did you ever...
But now we have to...
Kind of tricky. Ah, crap.
Cool.
Did you...
But now... Cool.
Did you ever...
But now... Cool.
Did you ever...
But now we have to fly to the...
Oh, I hit the cloud that time.
Did you ever doubt it?
But now...
Well, that was close.
Cool.
Did you ever...
But now... Cool.
Did you ever...
But now we have to fly to the...
Hmm.
Damn it! We missed the prune tower.
Then we'll have to make another approach.
Am I supposed to land on it? Ah, crap.
Cool. We made...
Did you ever...
But now we...
Oh, really? Gotta start over.
Did you ever doubt?
Now?
Did you ever doubt?
With my excellent piloting abilities here. That was close.
Cool.
Did you?
Ah, crap.
Cool.
Did you ever?
Cool.
Did you?
Cool.
Did you ever?
Too high.
Did you?
More controlled here. I am one with the helicopter. I'm not one with the helicopter.
We made it.
Did you?
That was pretty close. Ah!
Cool.
Did you ever doubt?
But now we have to
Darn it.
Cool.
Did you ever?
That was really close. Oh, it's too high.
Cool. We made it to new lost wages.
Did you ever doubt?
But now we Cool.
Did you ever?
But now
Oh!
Cool.
Did you?
Cool.
Did you?
But now we have
Holy crap. Oh no. Oh, it's too high.
We made it.
Did you ever?
But now
All right, this time we're gonna get through it. Ah, crap. Not that time.
Cool.
Did you?
Cool.
Did you?
Cool.
Did you?
And now we have to fly.
Crap.
Cool.
Did you?
I'll do it this time. Gotta kind of point.
Cool.
Did you?
Got a strategy. That's not a
Did you?
strategy. Ah, crap. Really?
Cool.
Did you ever?
And now-
Oh, really?
Cool.
Did you?
And now
Thought I was through. Get worse at it. Too high.
cool.
Did you?
And now- Cool.
Did you?
And
Man, this game is frustrating.
Did you?
now
No wonder why the author deleted Flappy Birds, eh? Too high up. Crap.
cool.
Did
And
I'd do the dive before that.
cool.
Did
One last push. Ah!
We made
Did
it.
you? Did
But now we have to. Cool. We
Did you?
Darn it!
But now we.
divots I gotta climb up like that, eh?
Damn it! We missed the prune tower.
Then we'll have to make another approach.
Oh, that was so close. This is the world record. Oh! Darn it!
Cool. We made it.
Did you?
I made it. I think we got a technique now. Close. Is it bugged? I think it's bugged. Darn it, right when I made it through. And it kind of screwed up. Didn't recognize it going to the next part of it. Broke it.
So let's get this in there. It looks... Clap, clap, clap. Handy things, these clapping sensors. There's nothing in the way now, so I could fly, but the...
This is their...
It's...
What? But this time...
Of... Can...
What?
Oh. I said that, can you?
Got it. Who did that? What did I? What did that? What do you want? You man.
Something's coming. My first new... In it goes. Ah, the helicopter. My first. Now I can.
You actually.
Are they any?
You and
who else?
So
Oh,
I there. Oh, no, I need. I know kung fu.
What?
Let's go.
And now we gotta do the Flappy Bird part again.
There's something stuck.
See if we can get her.
Magazine called.
Please. What's wrong?
I'd forgotten women used to look like that back then. Look here. Warm and cozy, even on the outside. Then again, that was during the Cold War.
Oh.
You know what this magazine...
I can guess, but I don't dare say.
A wonderful way to pass the time.
And I can't even turn...
You think that would be enough to get into the mile...
Of course.
Look!
Not look at... We're wobbling too much. You could...
If I do that, I won't be able to hold the others.
Ah, crap. Yeah, baby!
Cool. We made it to new lost wages.
Did you ever doubt it?
But now we have to fly to the Prune Tower.
Oh, that was close. Oh, crap!
Cool.
Did you ever...
Now we're at 0 again. Oh,
Cool.
Did you ever doubt it?
those were kind of going upwards, I think. Close.
Damn it. We missed the Prune Tower.
Then we'll have to make another approach.
I knew it.
Cool.
Crap.
Did you ever? But now it.
I'm due for making it. That was close.
Damn it. We missed the prune tower.
Then we'll have to make another approach.
Oh, darn it.
Did you ever?
Now it.
There we go.
Damn it. We missed the prune tower.
Then we'll have to make another approach.
That was close. I was in trouble there. Oh, that was so close. That was toast.
Cool. We made it to New Lost Way.
Did you ever?
But now we.
Crap.
Cool. Did you? But now we. Cool.
Did you?
But now- Cool. We made it to New Lost Wages.
Did you ever doubt it?
Crap, I was distracted
Cool.
by.
We made it to.
Did you?
But now we have.
Looks like I got burning on my screen.
Cool. We made it.
Did you ever?
But now we have. Cool. We.
Did you ever?
But now we. We made.
Did you?
Cool. We made it to.
Did you ever?
But now we.
Ah.
Cool.
Did you ever?
Cool.
Did you?
Will I ever make it?
Did. But now we have to.
Oh crap.
Cool.
Did.
Cool.
Did.
But now. Cool.
Did you?
Damn it. We missed the fruit.
Then we'll.
Damn it. We missed
How long is this supposed to go?
Then we'll have to make another approach.
I think it just goes on forever, probably.
Cool.
Did you?
So, we meet at last, Miss Les. Excellent work, Yanmai.
Thanks.
So, Faith, where is the algorithm?
Talk.
Mr. Wang?
You'll never get your hands on the algorithm. It was destroyed.
You're lying.
Then ask your henchwoman here. She destroyed it herself.
What?
I think... There's something coming towards us.
The lava from Kahlua destroyed the algorithm. I'm so sorry, Larry. But I won't forget your sacrifice.
Is that true, Yanmai?
I don't know what she's talking about. Besides, my mission was to bring Faith here. I threw that Larry guy in the lava. But where would he have gotten his hands on an algorithm?
Then, we will keep you locked up here as long as it takes you to reconstruct the algorithm.
There's something flying right at us.
What's going on?
Is that... Larry!
Is that a KGB helicopter?
What?
Oh yeah, that's their hated way to die.
Agent Larry.
Faith, I've come to save you.
Larry, I don't believe it.
Oh my god! You killed Yanmai!
Maybe we could resuscitate her.
She is crushed. This agent is no more. This is an ex-Yanmai.
Larry! Reboot required! Chop chop!
Not now, Pi.
Leave the pie phone in your pocket, Larry.
Wait a minute. There's something wrong with this pie phone. And Faith said the algorithm is in the lava.
Something must have gone wrong with the system update.
Really? You don't think the algorithm had something to do with it?
Larry!
The algorithm didn't end up in the lava. Because it's on that pie phone. Give that to me.
Hey, hands off! Hands off!
The algorithm has become part of the Pi software. We have the missing piece of the puzzle for our new product. Now, where is that adapter again? Ah, here!
Data transfer initiated.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing!
What exactly is he doing?
He's transferring the self-learning algorithm into that robot!
As long as nothing happens to my Pi.
Larry, your Pi is a miracle. The algorithm merged with her, but it didn't corrupt her. Your Pi should have become all-powerful and gone insane. That's what happened in all my tests. That's why I never published the algorithm. I don't understand what prevented it from happening this time.
But, she'll be all right afterwards, right?
No, Larry. The algorithm will be ripped out of her and merged into this Pi-bot to form a self-learning artificial intelligence. Exactly the kind of AI I've been trying to prevent. Your Pi will no longer exist.
What? That can't be allowed to happen.
Quiet!
What's happening to me? Larry! Ah!
Pi!
She's gone, Larry. But worse than that, they have the self-learning AI now.
Boot sequence complete. All systems operational.
Larry, how do I know the AI is working?
Well, if it's truly self-learning, this Piebot will become more and more natural when it interacts with humans. She will grow and change.
Hello?
Hello.
Larry, it doesn't work that way. She has to be sexy.
She'll get that way, but it takes time.
I didn't build a robot just so I could teach it. It has to go faster.
He doesn't understand.
What should we do now? Overpower him? I'll try. Not another step. Larry, take these two to the dungeon. Larry!
Yes, right away.
Don't try anything stupid. I have cameras in every corner of the building. I won't miss a thing. And you, Larry, you finish setting up the Piebot. She must be able to fulfill even the most extraordinary wishes. It's the only way to get rid of our pressure.
Okay.
I guess I'll have to find a new ninja assassin and call the cleaner.
Nari, how can you work with them? That guy's a total psycho.
There's no other way. He can see everything.
Why?
If he's not careful, there may be resistance. You can't break out of here either. Especially not when he can see everything.
Oh, I'll never forgive you, Nari.
Do as you're told, and no harm will come to you.
Larry.
What?
We have to break out.
Larry would catch us in a blink.
No, she was helping us.
She's in league with them.
No, she's not. She just couldn't tell us straight out.
Nari is evil and mean.
Larry, she's helping us. She's not evil. She disabled the security camera.
Okay, if you say so.
We have to get out of these cages somehow.
I must have lost a few things when the helicopter crashed.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. If you haven't followed yet, please do so. Don't forget to check out my YouTube, links in the video descriptions. Timothy, thank you for sharing. Fire Devil, Yod, Birdie, Julian, most recent chatters. As far as the milk question goes, yes, I love milk and I prefer chocolate milk and all that stuff. I prefer chocolate milk, got 67% of the vote, and yes, I love milk, got 33% of the vote, and the others got 0. So there you go. Thanks again. Have a good night.